Have you seen Morgana? I see. I just kind of expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask. Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
Alright, I'll be right back.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
Hello. No, you're fine.
That's disappointing.
Hello?
Yeah.
Dude, I thought you were almost gone.
Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Very good.
Intruder, after them. Where did they go? We must find them.
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters. Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
Hilarious.
Hi, how are you?
Impossible. Holy crap, this place is huge.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too? I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba? The corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
We'd better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
You're already considered threats?
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Hey.
Alright. Oh, we already got a team. Let's go.
Hey.
All right.
See it.
What is that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
Oh,
They said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
Damn.
so he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here. He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it. I can feel it.
Huh? What? This is... Oh, this is...
The hell's up?
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
Damn.
We've hit a blockade quite early. But we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door. Halt, Vigilante!
Who's that?
Those clothes. A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kanashiro?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Damn.
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings.
Mona!
You're okay!
Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Bruh.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Bruh.
Beauty thief? I'll have you know she's a Persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
Yep.
We will take the treasure.
Mona already said that.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them! You...
This is the most awkward part of the game, I think.
Oh, Amber.
Yes, that's right. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
Damn.
My throat hurts.
What was it again?
Bleeding like hell.
You came all the way here just to say that.
No, because
I don't
the
know.
air- it's
Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous
the
at
air
all.
getting between hot and cold all the time, so it's making my
We
nose,
will take the
my
treasure.
seasonal allergies really
Already said that.
bad today.
We don't
I
have
was
time
already
to chat.
drowning in my blood because it was so bad.
No point, it won't open.
Don't underestimate us.
Now I just don't feel.
Behind you!
Here they come.
Thank you.
Snap out of it. We need to go. We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry.
It's not much.
Oh, so this is so stupid.
Oh, hey,
Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough.
what have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all 'cause little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a Persona user,
I don't know
correct?
which one of that.
Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one.
Did Mona betray us? I want to believe that too.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
Oh, for real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then.
We're gonna take them down.
I wonder if the Switch 2 is gonna have Persona 5, like a Switch 2 version of Persona 5 Royale. Yeah. And then not only that, there's like Persona 3 Reload. I wonder if they're gonna port that to the Switch 2. I wonder if they're going to put shoot. I should make videos about it. I should talk about it. I should make that a topic.
Oh, man, this girl's hot. Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Damn.
Get back to work.
Why
Damn.
don't we take a break? Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Damn.
Think we can really find her? Someone sure is confident.
Hmm? This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader.
But why was she at the pallet?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. We'll see.
Come on.
Would you happen to be interested in gardening? Thank goodness. If you could help me unload this. Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before?
You can say
I
that.
haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Haru Okumura, correct? The
God
daughter of
damn it, Makoto.
CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
God damn it, Makoto.
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit. Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief? My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem. Where did you meet Morgana? It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building. And that was Morgana? Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him. Isn't there any way we can work together? I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes, and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that. But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work... No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
Damn.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either. I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics, and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
I like how G Fuel literally is talking about the wrong fucking order. Like, I didn't. This is not the order I was talking about. Like, I knew this shit was coming in May. The hell. Like, I knew that this order was coming in May, and I know it's not May yet. I'm talking about the order that should be coming in April. Like, all of my stuff should not be coming in, like, at April. Like, all, like, no. Because some of these orders are literally, like, in a separate order from the other. So it's like, why do I have to wait till May for this specific order is insane to me. Because I know that's not the right order. even order the V Shoujo tub. Like, damn, do I have to call them? I might have to call them. Freaking, god damn it. I'm gonna mute myself.
I can't believe it.
Hi, everyone. Let's hear it.
This is it.
Good.
Shit, at least their customer service isn't bad-ish, I guess. Like, at least, well, the email customer service was terrible, because, like, they literally sent me about an order I wasn't even talking about. They sent me they were talking about the order with V Shoujo. I'm sitting here like, I didn't even order the V Shoujo thing. The only, because that crap sold out so damn fast, so, like, I couldn't even get my hands on the V Shoujo collector's thing, but like I was able to get the flavor. And I think it's sour watermelon. I think that's what their flavor is for some reason. Is sour watermelon. And then I got the Quark collector's box for My Hero Academia, because I love me some My Hero Academia. But yeah, I knew that was coming in May. It's just freaking other order that I did. The other big order that I did should be coming around this month. And I'm like, where is it? And now they're saying like late, like, oh, it should be coming late April. And I'm just sitting here like, why didn't y'all just put like item coming in late April? Why didn't y'all just have it to where it says that? I didn't say that during the called the customer service because the lady was nice. But yeah, I can't wait to have actual G Fuel for the first time.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us? Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry. Why are you apologizing? They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them. Won't you please put what happened behind us? So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
Really?
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on. Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like, it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
What a
Motherfucker.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief. If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
All right.
This shit is so stupid.
Piece of cake.
This shit is so stupid.
I'm okay.
It's funny because Joker could literally do some Spider-Man shit with the sleeve.
Hey.
Okay.
He crashed.
Hey!
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about. Come on, there's no need to keep being so stubborn. I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
Pride?
What's that over
Fucking
there?
Vegeta.
Huh?
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
Serves them right.
Hello.
Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you. What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Haru!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless. Someone... anyone... is...
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go!
Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Wow.
You okay? I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiance? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks. I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Did you get enough rest? Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up. You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you? Of course not. I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
don't want to get married, right?
thought thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool. Tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel. Why are you looking at me all of a sudden? Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again? At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it? We're reforming our give and take deal.
All right.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter. Hmm?
Oh crap, the last train's coming up.
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Oh yeah, the trains don't run all night or anything like that in Japan. It's like a time, like a certain time they don't.
See you all tomorrow.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
I think we finally got through the filler stuff. I think.
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Sojiro.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian. So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything. I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right! Can we exchange contact info? Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you. You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan? Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me.
This motherfucker sucks. We need to bankrupt him. We need to bankrupt him.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
But yeah, like I said, for girls that we want to romance in this playthrough, it would either be Katsumi or Sumire as like her real. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't say that because that's actually a spoiler. But yeah, Kasumi, Futaba or Haru, one of the three. To be honest, I think Haru is one of the most easiest.
It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before. She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next. But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course! I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team. From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment.
Weak? Really?
She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot. I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then. I can't forgive them.
All right.
What do you want? Okay.
We should make more lockpicks, cause I'm out of lockpicks. I really am.
Yeah.
Hi.
Shoot, let's have Kawakami do it. She needs the money. She needs the money.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes.
The first time we're having Kawakami watch us train. Is she just gonna slack off and watch us do it? Okay, no, she's not.
Okay.
She's working.
Hi.
3. Couldn't craft 5 of them? Oh my god.
Well then.
Well, we know how this goes. We know how this goes, guys. Usually how I do this, what I do is that I completely bulldoze through the palace.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
Oh, perfect timing.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, alright?
Have no fear.
Ooh, that totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome. Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome, I can't wait.
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. I truly hope the star will grant us this.
Okay, let's go.
Do you have a minute? Are you ready? It's time for work. Let's go.
Hey, Joker.
No.
Yes.
Alright, let's keep moving. Alright,
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Guns won't help here. Let's switch our methods.
oh my god. Literally, Haru carries, like, the weakness. Like, she literally has the skills to basically make this shit easy. But she hasn't fully awakened to her persona yet, so we... Oh, snap. Never mind, we can do this. Never mind, we don't have to do this the long way. No, fuck. Surrender. Makeover, not what's over.
Alright.
We?
Use my persona. That's our queen. Right now. Beat him up. Done and done.
Nice.
All right.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. This enemy is beneath us. It should
Isn't it weak to gun?
One down. Go, queen, go.
No, it's not weak to gun.
I got you.
Persona! Get ready!
That didn't do that
The
much.
enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Persona! Not too shabby. Nice!
Persona! What's a persona?
Free stuff. Okay, let's move on.
Man, I might actually buy Persona 5, like the Persona games on the Switch too,
And that was easy.
and see how they run. And see if if it upscales the games or not.
Show me your true form. I've got you.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Its weak point is physical strikes. It's
Oh.
no problem. That's one down. Go,
Nice.
go! Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's one down. Go, queen, go!
Kill him.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
I can feel it.
Dang it.
Persona, take this nice and easy. Charge, Johanna! That's our queen. Let's wipe him out. All out attack.
Hold up.
Careful there. This one.
Nowhere, all around. What you foretold, you never see it coming. Oh shit! I almost screwed Ryuji there. Oh god.
All right.
Oh.
One down. Go, queen, go! Use my persona. One down. Go, queen, go! Right now.
Kill him.
All out attack.
What?
We have no choice.
Give me your money. Let's go. 5,334 yen. I think that was. I pressed X too fast.
Now, let's
But
continue.
yeah, I think that was.
Move on.
How much money we just got? Nice.
Okay.
Like, give me your money. Like, the fact you can rob your enemies is so funny. Like, give me your money. Open sesame.
By the way, you seemed real fired up back when we first met. Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
That was, I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Is that a joke?
But yeah, what's good, all my lurkers? All my lurkers. I hope y'all doing very well. Hope y'all doing fine.
Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am.
On this fine Monday, this fine Monday, I guess.
My father, and we get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal gain.
That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school.
But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great.
Yo, she watched superhero
Loved
shows?
themselves, and they were always happy.
W?
I wanted to be just like that. Even though I knew it was a fantasy, I still looked up to them.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point. It's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
What are you doing here?
Oh shit.
Huh?
Oh shit.
This is insane on so many levels.
Oh shit.
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
Oh shit.
That bastard.
Him? Did he come into the palace too?
No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real person. Remember what I explained to you earlier?
You mean about the cognition thing?
What are you mumbling about?
None of your business, Gramps.
That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves? I see. You're handing them over to me as a plea for forgiveness. Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto. Very well, join me.
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools.
It be like that sometimes, man. Like, holy shit.
Even more if they wish to stand above others.
The fact that Persona really do be hitting like things that are kind of real sometimes.
Political world. The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business. Virtue and sentiment are for losers. Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
His company is just a stepping stone.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves. Unless you make some compromises.
Yo, Chicken Dog done dropped Day 9 on his documentary of trying to be first in line for the Switch 2 in Nintendo New York. Probably gonna watch that after the end of the stream.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Very well. I accept.
Lover?
This guy fucking
I was
sucks.
raised under this company's wealth. I even accepted a political marriage for you. This is not what we discussed! Father, you want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambitions?
Why fret? You should be overjoyed that you're fulfilling your role as an Okumura daughter. This is the only value you've had from the very beginning.
What the fuck?
So, even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Now, why don't you come to my place?
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored.
What the shit?
What
What the shit? Yo!
Persona won't stand a chance against that. Don't worry. She hadn't awakened to her real power. That's all.
How dare you?
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear fated princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
My heart has been set. You should know.
Yes, that gaze! I can finally display my true strength! I am thou, thou art I! Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal!
Yeah, Haru and Futaba are the only people that didn't have to go through ripping the mask off of their skin.
Deal with them how you wish.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you break.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. We should have just told you this from the start, asshat!
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride!
Thieves who steal from others need to be severely punished. Haru, be a good girl. Come, be.
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose!
So this is Haru's true power.
Haru. Alright, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy.
Nice. But one of their others' weaknesses? Joker. Let's try Wind? Let's go! Let's go! Tear him apart! One more time. Baton pass. Let's do it! Kill him!
Why? How can I be defeated by such inferior brats?
Can I put him to sleep? He blocked it. He blocked it. I did not mean to do that. I did not. I wanted to give it to Haru. It's okay, cause it's over. Death.
Wasn't that graceful?
Power courses through me.
Yes.
I did it, Monochan!
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
He disappeared. Is that okay?
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
Damn.
I did. Or so I thought.
Damn.
What's the point if she doesn't get it?
Damn.
Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts. You'll see when we get back. I guarantee he will be okay.
Then he's not dead?
That's right.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate? Good to have ya.
She already has a code name. You can call me Noir.
Nice.
Noir?
It means black in French. I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law. I chose the name Noir to remind me of that. There you have it.
As long as she's into it.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it.
Damn, she thought of everything.
Bow down to others,
Like,
as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Thank you. Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure, after all. Yes, sir.
Someone's talking all big again.
alright, so we gotta...
Huh?
Oh.
A treasure chest. Let's open it.
I was about to say, we gotta think about, like, the, placement of, like, the teams now. I think I already know who I'm gonna switch out, because Ryuji is hurting over there. Ryuji is hurting over there. My man's is at low HP.
Whoa, look at that. I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time.
Alright,
Show me your true form.
I'm about to say, like, where's a safe room for me to switch out Ryuji? But, like, I guess we can do this fight real quick. Why is it? Huh.
Switch our methods. Get ready. Take this. Go. Are you a Sona? Keep an eye on the middle. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
To remember, take over time to put you down. Hold up. Whose turn is it next? Oh. Shoot. How are we gonna do this?
Maybe not.
Huh.
Attacks will be nullified.
I wish they didn't switch out Makoto. Huh, man.
Think it through. There.
Let's do this. Eat this. That hurts. Sound good?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Kill him.
They're done for. To the ground.
Okay.
It looks like all the shadows are gone.
Now, if we can find a safe room and switch out Ryuji. Is there literally no safe room around?
Huh?
Oh, there is.
Hey.
Alright, so we're going to switch over. Did not do that. We're going to switch over the party, I think, if we can here.
Well, I'm okay. What are your thoughts?
Dude.
Indeed.
What are your thoughts?
Alright, so we can, like,
Let's go.
switch the team, right? Can we?
Let's do it.
No, not that button. Can't we switch the team? Well, let's go to the entrance first. And then we can just switch the team. Okay, so, Ryuji, you're getting switched out with Makoto. And then, An, you're getting switched out with, with Yusuke. Because I feel like he should be fighting for today. Alright, that's the team. That is the team.
We're here? What do we do now?
Yeah, we're moving.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form.
Physical attacks will be nullified. Persona, don't attack recklessly. That's our queen.
Kill him.
They're dead for.
Persona.
Test them, Melody.
Kill him.
Not bad, Noir. Beat him up.
I should go to the shop and buy like the stronger weapons, right?
Okay.
But I'm gonna do that before doing the calling card. Locked. Gotta go through the vents.
Show me your true form.
I love that he just uses the grappling hook to do that.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this. Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's our queen.
Kill him.
All out attack.
Let's go. Persona. Here.
Persona! Test them, Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Kill him.
They're dead for.
Take away my life.
Okay.
That was an easy. Oh.
I interrupt the live stream with some view. Yes.
Well.
What the hell? What's up? What's up? What's good?
Well, I just wanted to say hello, and I decided to interrupt your live stream. I see you're in the live stream chat, so I was like, screw it. I'm gonna do something stupid. Hello, welcome back to Ace Combat 7. He's not playing Persona 5, he's playing as a mute flippin' psychopath that flies an airplane that also killed the President of the United States, Barack Obama.
Jesus Christ. He's not the president anymore.
I said during that time he was.
I can feel it.
At least when that game probably came out. I don't even remember. What? Hey, welcome back to Ace Combat 7, a game that really leads to the real world.
Are you plugging yourself? Are you plugging yourself?
I said welcome to Ace Combat 7. When was that my fucking Twitch streamer name?
You should be able to reach a different area.
Yes, I am the game Ace Combat 7 in the real world of Oshia. That's where I'm located right now, plugging my stream. Clearly, that's where I am. You know what? I'm going on to your. Are you streaming on Twitch right now?
I don't stream on Twitch.
Bro, it says you're on the live. Where are we?
On YouTube.
Here's our first Wilsey.
Send me the damn link.
It's in promotion. It's in the YouTube chat within the server.
What the hell is this shit?
Actually, you know what? Cause my OBS crashed, so like you would have to
The stream just ended. We got him, boys.
Like my OBS crashed like before, so like that stream ended, but then I restarted it. I'm going the wrong way.
I'll refresh the page. Now I just see your fucking Persona. I see your fucking PS5 account right now.
I can feel it.
Where was I supposed to go again?
Honestly, I thought you'd be using Fujitech.
Are you using what tech?
Fujitech. It's where you can show your profile picture. Or you
No.
can have someone either make one and then you can set it to that profile picture and give it a little bit of animation.
You know, I have not commissioned anybody for that. Or to do something like that.
Probably do so, bro. Well, it's not a commission. You just have to have like your own art. Like either if you want to use your own artwork, you can. It's just literally here. How do I show you this? Hold on.
Looks like we can get
Can I
past
show you
here.
this real quick?
I'll leave it up to you whether or not to use the grappling hook.
Wait, what?
Can I just show you this for a second while you're on stream?
Sure.
Alright. Okay. This right here. Go on stream. Alright. So as we're looking at my stream setup with Streamlabs, boys, we see this as your retro.
What?
Buddy, what is that? That's your profile. Retro, what is this?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Look at my screen. Come right here. Come look at my screen real quick. Come on. Apparently, was your old profile picture a white-haired person?
You don't know who Roxy is? You don't know who Roxy is from Pokemon Black and White 2?
Does she...
She's a gym leader.
Does she
runs...
she wear purple and cyan?
She's a gym leader. She runs the poison gym. You don't know who she is?
I can't remember right now. I'm just asking, does she wear purple and like cyan color or some shit?
Yeah. She has white hair, yes.
Take a look from yourself, bud. Like this is your icon in the bottom corner right now.
I know that's my icon. That's my but it's showing my icon, like my actual icon instead of like the icon I have for like the server.
Ah, fair.
Alright, what am I supposed to do again? Oh, yeah, that.
Google. Professor Google Door. But yeah, honestly, I just like that I hear myself during stream and it's kind of funny. Huh?
Yeah.
Why not try our grappling hook?
So is this the only type of game you like? Hold on, you know I'm gonna go look at this. Give me a minute.
I play other games on the channel. I don't like in terms of like my videos, I don't play games. I like Well, I used to, but then I was like, you know what? I think a lot of people like it when I do discussions other than just playing games. So that, like, oh, when I play, so like, oh, when I play, like, when I like play games, it'll be on my stream. But then when I'm like basically doing like discussion stuff, that's like on videos. Because apparently people apparently like my discussion stuff, like topics that I talk about on my videos.
I mean, hear me out though, alright? I have a genius idea. You listening?
Mm-hmm.
Why not both?
Both?
But, like, hear me out. Record that you played a game. Like, cut pieces out. And that's the background, and you just have discussions over it.
That's what I do.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I would take like previous like gameplay I've already done and would have that as like the background around when I do discussion videos. I don't use anybody else's gameplays like how other YouTubers would do sometimes. I would use my own.
Ace Combat 7.
Yeah, some YouTubers like to use other people's gameplays and stuff. No, I use my own gameplay for like when I make this discussion videos.
I think
fair, but hear me out though. Welcome to an incorrect summary of Ace Combat 7. Man, I just be random as shit.
Joker.
Yeah.
Wait, am I allowed to curse?
Sure, yeah. Shit, I fucking curse.
Alright guys, here I go.
Like, this channel is not like, it's not directed to kids. This channel is like should not be
This is directed to adults and up.
This channel literally should not be directed to kids. It shouldn't be.
You just make, hey, can you put that little icon in the bottom corner that just says this one little detail called rated teen and up?
I'm playing Persona 5 Royale, and that game is literally 17, like, it's literally mature.
My God,
17 and
like
up.
that, bro, you're acting like that's gonna stop a child to watch this. I watched Gmon and Vanoss Gaming, and look how I turned out.
What? You right. You right. You right. Shit. You right.
Yeah, bro, we have to make sure this doesn't go on YouTube Kids.
This shit isn't gonna show up on YouTube Kids because you literally all you have to do is select the all you have to do is select the like, oh, this is not for kids.
Oh, fuck shit. I was about to sing the whole curse word song. The thing is, I have memorized millions of songs in my fucking period. The curse word one is one of them, especially the one with the censor bar.
Jesus. Hell, even when I play Nintendo games, I still say my channel is not for kids.
Yeah, you think Nintendo was for kids? They uploaded Saints Row Re-Elected to the Switch.
Oh my god.
Bro, yeah, Nintendo's for kids.
Nah, Nintendo is for all audience. Like, their target is everyone.
It's rated. Yo, the Hammer Justice is unisex. That's the Nintendo slogan.
Shit, that explains the Nintendo ninjas. They don't.
That just explains everything.
They don't discriminate. The Nintendo ninjas do not discriminate.
Yep. Well, time to get canceled on stream. Here we go.
Jesus Christ, don't cancel yourself in my stream. Jesus Christ.
Nah, I'm canceling us.
Freaking.
Ending our career.
Freaking, you can. Freaking, I have no control over what you do, so I can't really get canceled for what you do.
I know, I'm just joking around for once. Like, I came from a stressful type of day today, and I'm just like, alright, let's make jokes that are so underrated that everyone forgot about them.
Jesus.
What? Think about it, bro. It's how you get the people.
Yeah.
Everyone is afraid. I'm gonna be 100 with you, Chief. Everyone is afraid about everyone. Someone's different, they're afraid of it.
Damn.
Me, on the other hand, is like, hey, yo, what's up, homie?
I should write something.
They're not on.
Yeah, anything that's different, I guess people are just afraid of that shit.
I have something.
Or they have some type of problem about it.
Last time I checked, I'm pretty sure mental sickness.
Damn.
Surprise attack success. Persona. Just don't lose.
I got an idea.
Hey, are we allowed to listen to music on stream?
No! Cause I might get copyright? No! like, oh my, cause freaking...
So you tell me I can cancel you?
Like, freaking the YouTube... Freaking, that's not canceling me, that's YouTube getting on my ass for, like, copyright. Like, YouTube's copyright system is so annoying. Because you could literally not have something that is copyright on here and still get copyrighted.
Bro, why happens if you copyright yourself? Think about it. Yo, expand brain for a second. What happens if you copyright yourself? Then you can't get copyrighted. Copyright square.
Dead Ops, what's good? What is good? How are you doing?
Okay.
Alright, next.
That's his name. That's his tag. With 4 X's.
What should be funny about, you know what? Here, press pause right now. Press pause. Go right ahead.
I'm freaking. You can't. I can't.
You have the pause button. You be fine.
Freaking. There is no pause button in the middle of a fight.
You can literally just stop playing for 10 seconds while you're doing it and then move on someone. Like, take a look at my name for a second. I want you to go look at my profile on Discord right now. Look at it. Hover over and go take a read what my real name is for my profile real quick. I want you to take a look, Retro, for 10 seconds.
What the f-
what's my name?
Why? What? Why would you have that name? Why would you have that name?
What?
Why would you have that name?
Why not? Why are you judging my name? First one to like.
I appreciate it. Much obliged.
My guy. What? Retro, what's wrong?
You was not expecting that shit.
Cause you wasn't expecting my. What, wasn't expecting me?
Cause your literal thing says AJ, and I didn't expect your name to be that.
You're gonna have to bleep that out. You know that, right?
Bleep that out. I can't bleep. It's a live stream. I can't bleep that out.
Once you end the live stream, you can edit the live stream itself, buddy. My
You know how many people
sue you for that one?
You know how many freaking? It's not like I said you're full government.
That is my full name.
That's literally a full government that literally contains your full last name.
Yep.
I don't believe that. I do not believe that.
Yeah, this was a joke. But no, that is basically my full name. Literally, that's both parts of my name that I just put together and it made sense.
Huh? Nobody's going to literally find out who you are from just 2 letters. That's crazy.
My guy. There's a lot of people that could do that.
You know how many people that have AJ in their name?
My guy, did you forget that voice recognition exists still?
Huh?
People can even find through voices, and it's crazier that way too.
No holding back.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Now!
Make way for the Fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
I love that everyone's just gonna say, what the fuck is going on anymore on chat. I'm gonna be fucking laughing my ass anymore. I was the first one who started just saying yes in live chat in all caps.
If I need it. I love that reference.
Let's go.
What the hell is this person's weakness?
This is my other self.
Brute force won't work.
Someone finish it.
An enemy's persona. Let's shatter in one strike.
Oh, yeah, I also played Persona 5. I wish the game was actually multiplayer though. I don't know how they would do it, but somehow, you know?
A multiplayer for an RPG game. I'm like, I would think like I would think, yeah, it could be possible for Stretch. Jesus Christ, that almost killed me.
Like, to be fair with you, there is a lot of multiplayers. I think I can count Warframe as a multiplayer RPG game.
I'm like, that's
You
an
know?
action RPG.
Still, it has a multiplayer in it.
Is this gonna kill it? Nope, that didn't do nothing.
Is this gonna strike? Is this gonna Tiger drop it?
Let's go.
Do you want me to see what its weakness is?
What?
But here, we'll go find out.
Strong and immune to physical persona. Brute force won't work.
That did nothing other than hurt myself. Oh my god. Oh no.
Fox is angry. Calm down. Listen.
We need to help him before he kills himself.
Maybe not. Not this one.
Do we have anything to help him? And
Its weakness is bless.
Leave it to me.
You hear me?
Bless?
Yes.
I don't even think I have anything. Nope. No, I don't.
Bro really should have. Bro really should read.
Other than this. Other than that!
What's up?
Other than that, I was like, I don't have anything for that. Other than this.
And did it die?
Oh my god! Oh my god! The instant kill moves in Persona are so dummy stupid.
It was crazy strong.
Somewhere.
The instant kill moves and items are so dummy stupid.
My guy, you might need to fix your mic, my boy.
What's going on with my mic?
Well, either when you flipping laugh as loud, you have echo, and you laugh as loud, you literally just say everything.
I'm like, you're on the call. You're on like the call, and then not only that, on the stream.
Yeah, but I'm listening to my own voice and yours.
I'm so glad. Yes.
So honestly, this is a normal Tuesday.
It's Monday!
But
It's Monday!
bro, oh shit, it is Monday. Oh, on Tuesday. Crazy.
Oh my god, he lost the track of time like it's COVID.
Hey. You just said it, and I was like, yeah, you're right, it is. And it's both Mondays in real life and game time. That's crazy. Just the wrong day.
I guess we'll take this on first.
Hold on, I'm gonna actually look in what games you actually play. I see Mario, Sonic, Crash.
Oh man.
I have not played Crash on this channel yet.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just seeing a picture of it.
Because I've talked about somebody that's a Crash Bandicoot fuckboy fanboy.
Okay, drop it there.
Oh,
I do not want to hear any more.
It was some like it was just some
Like I at this point is.
It wasn't even controversial. It wasn't even controversial shit. It wasn't.
I know, but I don't want to be spoiled next time if I watch your videos without you noting. What? I get bored.
Yo.
Alright, let's do
I
it!
just play a bit of everything to be fair with you.
I'll use my persona! The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its witness!
Yeah.
Are you gonna have to change the? Are you gonna have to change the title? Just say surprise visitor or something.
Maybe considering that like the first part of the stream was the beach episode part, and now I'm literally going through the palace, and then you just popped up. Yeah.
Oh, I decided just to say I exist. What do you want me to do about it? You can't stop me. Neither can I.
Alright, let's test the waters. That didn't knock down anybody. And that just did hella damage to me.
Oh, got hit with the resistant effect. That's crazy.
That also didn't do that much damage.
I don't think they weak to ice, but my guy, you just made them faster.
Alright.
Go down.
You should probably focus on healing.
Yeah. What the hell?
What?
This is the move that it did. What the hell was that? Are you serious? They just healed.
Here. Well, I would suggest you continue healing.
Persona!
Don't I have one item that... I guess not.
Can we attack? I'll use this! Thank you!
You're obstructing business.
Bruh.
Persona! Let's go.
All-out attack!
Bro said he did not want to spare anyone.
Don't I have... No, I don't. But I can do this. That's the wrong item, but that's fine.
What time is it? It's about to be 5. Yo, I have to start streaming at 5.
You about to stream too?
Well, yeah, I set myself to a schedule to start recording by, not recording, but streaming at 5. At least 5 to 5:10, so it gives me 10 minutes to set up, and so once I get everything done, you know?
Oh yeah, prep time and all that stuff.
Yeah, I like to have 10 minutes of prep time and then just have a bit of a break. Because what I decide to streams is either games that people suggest I should play. Like, if I pulled up my game list, you pick one and I just play the game for a bit, but if someone wants me to change it, I just reset the stream and change it.
Oh my god.
What?
It's just this thing keeps on freaking calling back up. It keeps calling back up. Like, Jesus
My guy,
Christ.
take out the main problem. Here, take out the main problem.
There we go.
Take out the main problem first. Do not just go for weaknesses, you know. Let's So what do I stream today, actually?
I usually just go on Instagram and just be like, hey, what do y'all want to see on the channel? What do y'all want me to like basically stream, and then just have people vote for it.
I don't use Insta anymore.
Yeah.
Reason being, I'm gonna be 100 with you. Let's just say things that happened on Instagram pissed me off enough that I just like, I'm ending it. I'm done.
Controversy. I'm like, it's either that, like, I would have people like on Instagram vote, or maybe sometime I'll probably have people on YouTube vote, or maybe Twitter or any other like platform.
True, but it's just like when you deal with like here. I don't use Twitter either. Too much. I am not waiting for the verification. You know?
Oh yeah, the check mark crap.
Yeah, it's stupid to be fair with you.
It's literally to get the check mark, like, without paying for it is literally just basically gaining a following.
That's not even the funny fact. You said that you also can pay for it was another funny thing. Right?
Yes, Elon made it to where you can pay for it.
Yeah, and which as well is just stupid. Think about it. Pay something that you made an account free for, but you could earn it as well.
Yep. That's how it works. That's how he has it.
Which, 100% with you right now.
It's somewhere.
I'm gonna be 100 with you. Like, keep the same energy. If you get what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
Why?
I would
You
never
could pay for it. And
I
you
would.
could earn in
I
it.
would never pay for it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not really worth it to me.
Here, would you like another game suggestion that you might want to play?
What?
Try Warframe.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. You have something to confuse my
Warframe.
It's free and it's kind of fun. Hardcore enthusiasts, you can have 4 people playing on it. Like, you can have 4 squad ends and action RPG technically.
That's up to the audience if they want to see that.
No, I'm asking for you to try it, never just to stream it.
Oh.
Like,
I've tried it before because I've had a family member that recommended me the game. This is not the first time like the game's been recommended to me.
Yeah, but they updated where a weapon is now a guitar, bro.
Good thing we're prepared.
You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna disappear now. I'll see you later, Retro.
See ya.
Alright, here I go. Back to folding myself in this box again, out the window.
Jesus.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Floor them. Keep it coming, Noir. Please do. On to the
You
next.
got your game planned out.
4 enemies knocked down.
Kill them! Ravish them!
Vicious foe.
Shoot him.
Kinetic skills.
Shoot him. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him to death. Da, 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 da.
This will help me do better. Joker. Okay.
That did nothing.
Damn it.
This is my other self.
You're obstructing business.
Oh, right, Queen!
Don't give us more work.
You never see it coming.
Florida, keep it coming, Laura! I'm okay. You can handle it!
Come! Not that.
Let's revive.
This one.
I apologize.
You're obstructing business.
Oh my god.
Attack with extra oomph to get out of this one.
This isn't it. That's not right. Go down!
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker!
Persona! You're mine.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Do it!
They're done for!
I'm gonna do this. There we go.
That was awesome!
Let's end them!
Revenge will be ours, Fox!
Kill him.
Come. We must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn!
Beauty is deadly. The pinnacle of beauty.
Nice.
Beautiful. This should help. Thank you.
That worked out.
Please in danger.
It's time.
I said that worked out. We have the key, right? Let's go! We got it.
All right.
Look, that building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
If it's seriously that close, can't we just go from outside?
That might be worth a try.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe...
Alright, first let's check something else real quick. Let's check something real quick.
Somewhere.
Okay, no, that's not an elevator. Never mind. I was gonna say, let's check something real quick, but never mind, we can keep going.
Let's do it.
All right.
Try and make sure I don't miss anything, like a wheel seat or anything like that. Oh. Cool shit, cool shit.
I'll reveal your
True form.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona! There!
Nice! Joker took one out!
We have no choice.
No holding back!
I'll help you finish him off!
That is overkill, but who doesn't want to see flashy stuff?
Make way for the fist of the Phantom!
Get serious!
Got him! All yours!
Time to go full power! Yeah!
Here!
Good work, everyone! Okay, let's move on!
Okay. Let's hurry ahead.
Alright. So far, so good. What the hell is that?
Excellent! It's a treasure!
Still want to look around because we could still run. We could still find like a will seed. Yeah, you never know if there's like a will seed around here. No, it doesn't seem like that.
I'll reveal your true form.
But hey, I just wanted to check, guys. I really wanted to check because I don't want to miss anything. Fuck. I shouldn't have not have done that.
One enemy hit the ground! Of course! On to the next persona! Melody!
See ya!
Good work, everyone! Okay, let's move
All right.
Phew, the battle's over. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
This enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. One down! Go, Queen, go! Not bad for you!
Oh my god.
Out of the way! Die!
One enemy hit the ground!
Yours now.
Yes, not done yet!
I did not mean to press the same enemy. Kill him!
All right.
I handled that easily. Treasure chest.
Why don't we open it?
Show me your true form.
Ooh, a rare one!
Weak to gun, eh?
Nice! One down! Go, Queen, go! Hey, of course! On to the next! Persona! Touch them, Melody! Two shadows knocked down! Go for broke, Noir! All-out attack!
Painful, isn't it? Do not move a muscle.
Kill him!
And the curtain falls.
And the curtain falls.
Power courses through me.
Behold, the new me!
Okay.
They were no match for us.
Alright, we... except for one area.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Persona! I'll use my persona! Charge, Johanna! Queen's in danger! One more and I'm done for. How are you? Persona! Melody! Lord 'em! Keep it coming, Noir! This chance! They're done for!
Take over.
So much for them.
Okay. I can still fight. Let us go.
Alright, that's it. Hello? Oh.
Indeed.
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop 'em up.
Oh my god.
The opponent is going to
Right on
attack.
target.
Recover your health.
I did not want to do that.
Queen's been taken out. You've got to cover for her. This should help. Thank you. Boss has been shocked. Tough it out for now. This is our chance. Pass the baton. Of course, not done yet. You're busted.
Holy shit!
They're done for. So much for them.
Never see it coming.
That was a difficult opponent. I can feel it.
Huh? Is there a... This...
I'll just add this.
Well, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Focus.
This really is a factory, just like the name says. I wonder what they're making here.
Huh. Do you think it's related to that Escape to Utopia thing?
Hold on a sec. Ain't the guys in here moving kind of weird?
They're all breaking down.
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine a utopia to be.
These conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers. This is almost identical to the company's bun factory. I can't believe this.
At the very least, this is how Okumura views his workers. My apologies for saying so, Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's go.
Let's get moving.
I'll reveal your true form.
What is this? This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Take that! So fight!
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Persona!
Nice.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Can you go instead? On to the next.
Thunder? That didn't do shit.
According to plan.
Just like I thought.
All right. Child's play.
Man, it says child's play, but we didn't even find out the weakness. So next time we fight that thing, I have no idea what it's weak to.
This is...
Sure, why not?
Wait!
Damn. Well, so much for going that way.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Take that! We're down! Go, Queen, go! Use this opportunity! I'll follow them! Keep it coming, Noir!
Sure.
Get him!
Let's go. Ravage them!
Pretty good! Joker beats you!
Let's go. Come, go down.
Good work, everyone.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
A decisive victory.
I have something.
Oh, hello.
Yo, what is good? What is good?
Sorry, I just got done with my live stream, and then right after my live stream, I took a shower and brushed my teeth and got ready for today. Even though today's almost over, but you know, just thought I would do that before hopping in a call or anything.
Cool.
Yeah. Because I do shower. Just want to throw that out there. I don't know why.
I do hope you shower.
I do.
Indeed.
I'm not weird like Sam, who doesn't want take a shower, and I'm not weird like other people where I don't take a shower.
Like Sam?
Yep.
My dude is washed all the time.
Bro was whacking. He didn't take a shower.
Like he don't have to take a shower. He's washed all the time.
That's crazy. Crazy statement.
He's just lucky that he didn't see me in freaking Sonic Racing Crossroads during the beta. He's just so fucking lucky. And then Vidal got lucky because I didn't know he was in the race when I was racing him. I didn't know he was there. He got lucky. He got lucky because I wasn't aware he was there. But when the game comes out, I swear his ass is grass. His ass will be grass. I swear it will. It will. When I catch him in Sonic Racing Crossroads, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
Okay.
When I see him on that track, he's gonna get it. When I see him on that track for Mario Kart World, he's gonna get it.
Yep. First part of Sonic Frontiers, and I got to about like almost towards the end of Ares, and then I just decided to stop it because I was just like, I still have a lot of stuff to do in Ares. Like I still have to like complete the map, and I still have to like, but like story-wise, I'm pretty much almost done with Ares Island. I just, because I'm like at like the final puzzle right before the Titan boss fight for the story, but I still have to like do other stuff around the map before I do that.
Yeah.
So that's basically part 2 of it's gonna be completing Ares Island, doing the Titan boss fight, going on to Chaos Island. Pretty much, I think doing most of Chaos Island. I think I can get done with Chaos Island. So I know I'm gonna be able to get done with Chaos Island and Araya Island, and then that'll be part 2 of it. And then part 3, I guess, will be the final island plus the final boss, and then part 4 will be the start of the final horizon. That's where I think everything is going to end up falling, but if I do that, if I do it even faster and somehow I'm able to beat the whole entire game on part 3, awesome.
Nice.
But today's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so yeah. So basically the remainder of the week will be just focusing on regular Frontiers, I think. And then Friday
during my my road to Sonic X-Shell Generations, I think, how long did it take me to do Frontiers? I think it was just 2 streams. Oh no, it was 3. No, it was 4 streams. I broke it into parts, like 4 parts.
I just got to a good stopping point, and I just decided to leave it there because
I broke
started
it
at
into
12.
like 4 parts for like each island. That's what I did.
I didn't do it for each island. I'm doing it as fast as I can do within like maybe 5 hours. So I'm yeah. But I got to a good stopping point. Like I either wait till the 5-hour mark or I just basically get to a good stopping point. And I didn't get to 5 hours completely, but I got to the I got to a good stopping point. So I was like, yep, this is a good part to stop. So yeah. I'm not sure if I want to do the Final Horizon like on a weekend or stuff like that. I kind of have to like, I have to like think about, do I really want to like finish Final Horizon and kind of stop doing Smash Ultimate, because I didn't get to do a whole lot for Smash Ultimate because I wasn't feeling well the other day. So
Yeah, I was wondering like how long you was gonna play because of like how bad you felt.
I played about an hour and a half, maybe, of Smash Ultimate. So I got pretty much almost done with the World of Light part of World of Light, if that makes sense. Like the light part, and then I'll go to the dark area. I didn't get to the dark area, but I'm making my way closer to getting to the dark area. So I didn't unlock Sonic yet. I was planning on unlocking Sonic on part 2, but I just was not feeling well. So part 2 is very, very short. So part 3 will probably be a longer stream to make up for the fact that part 2 is so short. So part 3, when I get on Sunday, I'll make it like really long. I mean, I'll probably start in the afternoon and go into the evening and night and all that. So I'll be doing it for a while. I'll probably finish the game on part 3 because, I don't know, maybe, potentially. At least get close to beating it. I'm definitely gonna unlock Sonic in part 3 because people have been waiting for Sonic, and I would have unlocked Sonic in part 2, but I just was, again, not feeling well, so part 3 I guess I'll have to unlock Sonic. And I can't really explain why I wasn't feeling well. Like, I wasn't, like, sick, but I just didn't, like, my head was pounding, I just didn't feel up to playing for some reason. Somehow I was able to play Minecraft that night.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Alright.
Somehow I was able to play Minecraft.
Is there like a way I can turn the lasers off in here? No.
As a child, I yearned for the mines. Chicken jockey, la 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 la, chicken.
Fucking
cheese
hell.
love. Blended steak. Why am I looking at I'm looking at a group chat and all they're doing is talking about like saying Minecraft movie quotes. What the heck?
What the fuck? What is the freaking weakness? That is doing nothing.
I'll try this.
Okay. That's all.
That was nothing.
Hey,
Damn, why you gotta do them like that?
Do what?
Bro, someone just asked Unleash Remaster, and then someone just said, No! In all caps. I'm like, damn, why'd you have to say it like that though?
That is crazy. That is crazy.
That's how I'd react if someone said Lost World Remaster. I'd be like, no! Because I absolutely hate Lost World. I'm sorry, I'm like one of those people that just hate Lost World. I don't like Lost World. Lost World is one of my least favorite Sonic games of all time. And that's crazy to say, I know, but I just don't like it. I just hate the Deadly Six that much. I really do.
I don't like the Deadly Six either, but damn, I still like Lost World.
I don't at all. I hate everything Lost World did. Brought back the Wisps. Deadly Six are in it. I hate everything they did in Lost World, pretty much. I don't even like the parkour in Lost World. I think it's stupid.
Show me your
I think Frontiers had better parkour than Lost World did. Also,
I'm like,
Lost World
that's a Wii U era game compared to basic. That's like literally a Wii U era game compared to like a PS5 era game.
It's clearly inferior.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't really like the parkour in Lost World. I like how they handled it in Frontiers, because it feels a lot more smooth. When it comes to Lost World, it doesn't feel that good to control. I was just giving something to compare it to, not saying that that makes it any worse or better. I'm just comparing it. But I'm not.
I'm
saying,
like, is it really a fair compare? Like, my point was like, is this really a fair comparison though?
It's using the same engine, but like, I don't know.
My, this is... yes.
Just because like one is like made earlier, it could have been better than it was. I'm not saying it should be on the same level as Frontiers, and I'm not expecting it to. I'm just saying it should have been better.
They're like a way for me to turn those damn lasers off.
Zendash was hella broken in Lost World though. Also, Lost World kind of like started a lot of trends that I don't like.
Those trends are?
Those trends are okay. Well, for one, I know I mentioned this before, but they keep bringing back the Deadly Six, and they think we like them when we don't. That's one trend.
I'm like,
The second
I guess that's one fan to. I guess because there was a child that. I don't know. There was somebody, I guess, that likes the Deadly Six, and that's why they keep coming back. And like Sega, like basically noticed that. That's why, like, we keep seeing Zabot for some reason, even though
another
like,
trend that Lost World started was they keep bringing back the Wisps. I know that that's not a thing anymore because of Frontiers not bringing back the Wisp, but until like Frontiers, the trend was they kept bringing back Wisps. And I know Colors did it, and I know Generations did it, but that was because it was like it was an anniversary title, and you only got to use it in the Colors area. But in Lost World, it kept that trend going from Colors, like bringing back Wisps, and that carried it forward into Forces, and I don't like that. And then I think another trend that Lost World started was it was the first game that basically changed Sonic's model to having more of the shorter quills, which I don't care about necessarily, but it did start that trend of having shorter quills. So yeah, it did start a lot of unnecessary trends that I don't necessarily prefer or like. I mean, there's things I like about Lost World. Like I like the fact that like they tried to appeal towards more to like classic fans and trying to bring in new fans with Nintendo fans. I like that idea, and I like the fact that in the 3DS version they made the boss fights of the Deadly Six a lot like better, like a lot more challenging. I appreciate that, and kind of just made the boss fights overall challenging. I like that I like on the Wii U version though, like half of the wisps though, I will say that this is a positive. Like half the wisps in the Lost World you don't even have to use at all. Like you barely have to use the wisps in Lost World Wii U at all, but in the 3DS version it's like it's more forced upon you than in the Wii U version, and I don't care for that, so I guess the Wii U version is superior in terms of level design. Because the 3DS version really does go out of its way to enforce the fact you have to use the wisps. Whereas in the Wii U version, you can just... There's multiple pathways that you can go down, so you can choose to take the wisp or choose not to. The only time where I felt like I had to use the wisp in Wii U was like that one moment in Silent Hill or whatever, where you had to use like the musical note to like get over the bottomless pit. But besides that, like, you didn't really have to use the wisps a whole lot. And I quite like that, actually. But yeah, some positives. So, it's not all negative. I just don't like the negatives, I just hate the negatives, so... Like the Deadly Six, like every single time I see them in a Sonic game, I like immediately hate on that said Sonic game. I know they're in Racing Crossworlds, but that's a different story. I can choose to ignore them. But gosh darn man, I grit my teeth every single time I see someone that I saw someone with Zaz as like their character, and I'm like, I hate you, I'm targeting you every single time. I hope you know that.
Show me your true form.
Every single time I see a Zaz player, I'm like, yep, you're cooked.
Freaking friend was playing Zaz during my race with him, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, you done pretty badly because for one, your first mistake was picking Zaz.
Exactly.
Evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. I wasn't strong enough. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Oh my god, his first mistake was picking his ass.
No, I don't like it. I just, every single time I see a Zaz player, I'm gonna immediately target that character.
And I think Zavok is in there. Like, I hope to God, like, when they add, like, DLC characters, like, they add more characters, that we don't see more of, like, the Zeddies in, like, freaking the Deadly Six in there. Because, on God, bro, I don't want that. I would want, like, actual characters that we haven't seen in, like, forever to come back.
People are really out here saying someone literally raised the question Team Sun Alley or Team Sun Amy, and I just see a bunch of Sun Alley, and I'm just questioning reality.
Because they're all of them are most likely like American fans.
Okay.
The only people that really would say Sun Alley are like legit just people that like are basically within the American fans, and they have no idea about like.
Someone raised the question and said like, "Oh, it's like one had a relationship and the other one has yet to," and so I'm going with the one that actually had a relationship, and I'm like,
it was a Sally Acorns account. Yes, I've seen that, and I'm just sitting here like someone's biased.
What I would say to that is just because they had a relationship doesn't mean it was good or healthy. Like, Sonic and Sally, a lot of people overlook this, but Sonic and Sally's relationship was toxic as fuck. Because, like, you had this forced love drama of both of them getting with people just because the other one basically was being stupid. Because you had Sonic being stupid originally with, he's like, oh, I only started flirting with Mina and possibly flirting with Amy just because I couldn't get over Sally, which was dumb as fuck. So then Sally started dating Monkey Kong just to get over Sonic because, you know, he was over here flirting with a bunch of girls and then eventually got with Fiona. So she's basically dating someone just because to get over Sonic, and it actually worked, by the way, for a while. And then eventually she decided to leave Monkey Con after the whole Sonic and Fiona Fox bullshit, and then and they're like, oh, he cheated on you and all that crap, and she just suddenly somehow is like, oh, that bitch is out of the way. Okay, he's not dating anybody. Let me just break up with Monkey Con to get back with Sonic again. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, Monkey Kong was about to literally give you the entire, his entire kingdom on a silver platter. Bro was also a king, too, which was basically right up your alley. Basically made in heaven, and you literally broke up with him and broke his heart just because you felt bad for Sonic. Like, that's toxic as fuck. And I'm just saying, like, I'm so glad these characters don't actually exist, and I actually don't have to know any of them, because I would block every single person in that situation, including Sonic. Like, what the fuck? Like, why would Sonic be okay with the fact that she broke? Like, if I was Sonic, for example, and I just realized that my ex-girlfriend broke up with someone just to be with me, that's toxic behavior. I would tell her, no, like, you don't get me either. Like, that's toxic behavior. You don't break up with someone just because, oh, I want to get with this other person. It happens, sure. Like, in teenage circles, it does happen, so I get it. Like, oh, they're supposed to be teenagers, and teenagers go through this kind of shit. But, like, I don't give a fuck. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, they're not real teenagers. They aren't real. They don't actually exist. So I don't know why I would want to read that. Like, I just want to read Sonic, you know, going on an adventure and having a good time, and maybe there might be some romance somewhere, somehow, a little bit maybe, but I don't want that to be the focus or the focal point or whatever. Like, that's why I like Sonic and Amy. Sonic and Amy can exist in that space. Sonic and Amy can exist and, oh, it's like they're clearly in love, they clearly like each other, but it doesn't go past much of that. Like, oh, you can read between the lines, but that's not, you know, it doesn't go past that. But that's not the focus of Sonic. The focus of Sonic is Sonic going on his adventures and having a good time, and you having a good time. Do you want to read a story about how basically it's like forced love drama between a hedgehog and an anthropomorphic, like, a chipmunk slash
That's kind of why I kind of started liking less of the Archie comics, because it just kind of went to like a whole soap opera. That's what it was.
Oh no!
It felt like I was reading a soap opera.
I like the Archie comics because they eventually got better. Like, I kind of like stopped like reading around the forced love drama plot where Fiona broke up with Sonic, but then years later I picked it back up again and it got better. It definitely got better. It definitely got better after that. Like it because there was a part where Sally dies and all that, and then she gets revived again, and then the Genesis wave and all that, and I honestly felt like that's when it got really good, was because like there was no love drama, there was no bullshit, and a lot of people actually thought that was worse, and that we should go back to the forced love drama and all that, and I'm like, what are you talking about? The post-Genesis wave is so much better than the pre-Genesis wave bullshit. At least to a point. I mean, the only thing I missed from pre-Genesis wave was Scourge, because I actually like the character of Scourge. I think he's actually a really cool, like, character. I liked how they handled Silver in the Archie comics, because he was just like how he was in 06, basically a badass motherfucker in Archie, and I really like that. I don't know why the hell Ian Flynn chose to write his character differently in IDW. Like, I could never understand that. Like, I thought Silver was on lock as a really cool character in Archie. I don't know why he changed it in IDW, but that's besides the point. Shadow was actually pretty cool in Archie. Like, he was actually pretty interesting. Like, he was kind of different than he is in the games, where it's like in the games he's more like I don't know, like he kind of changed after Shadow the Hedgehog into like this character like, oh, I'm better than you persona for a while, and then like he kind of like changed back into being a cool dude. Whereas in the Archie comics, he was just a cool dude the entire time. Like, bro just literally carried his character development from Adventure 2 onward. Like, there was no amnesia plot or anything like that. Like, it was just like, he remembered everything from Adventure 2. Like, when he was rediscovered. The thing is with Sonic Adventure 2, though, when it came to that, it was different, though, is Shadow actually dies in the Archie comics and then gets revived by like this alien race in space or whatever. But yeah, in the Archie comics, he was actually dead after what happened in Sonic Adventure 2. I'm like, holy crap, dude. Bro actually died and then got revived, and that's how we have Shadow and Archie. Is because bro literally died. I mean, that's crazy, right? Like, in the games, they just said, nope, he's not dead, he's never died, he just, like... And then it's like, is he an android, is he not an android? Nope, none of that crap. It's just like, he's alive, and he's alive and well. The only thing that he didn't really know was how he was made, because... And Archie, for some reason, what they did with him in Archie was... They basically made him to where he doesn't know anything about his past already. Like, he knows who Gerald is, and he's aware of who Maria is, but he doesn't know much past that. Like, he doesn't understand why he was created and what his purpose is, which is very similar to Shadow the Hedgehog, but that's just about it. Like, but he remembers Sonic Adventure 2. Like, he remembers the stuff, he just doesn't know what his purpose is after basically dying and then being revived. He doesn't know what his purpose is. So they have later comics where like he figures out who he is and all that. And then that's kind of cool. I like that. The only thing about Ian Flynn's era that like in the Archie comics I absolutely hated was the 200 years later shit where like Sonic and Sally are married and have and as a king and all that crap. I didn't actually like it because honestly that goes against everything that Sonic actually is as a character to me, because like Sonic being a king or being a leader of anything or being a royalty just never struck me as Sonic's MO. Sonic's MO is basically stop Dr. Eggman and basically go on adventures. That's who Sonic is. Sonic likes the thrill. Sonic likes a thrill seeker. He likes adventure. He likes going on adventures. He likes running, having his free will, basically. Having his own agency. And in the 200 years later shit, it's basically explained that Sonic gives up his agency, his free will, and traveling adventures to eventually marry Sally. And I just don't think Sonic would do that. I don't think Sonic would slow down for Sally. Sally would just have to keep up. Which is why I like Amy so much, because Amy is the only character, even in Archie, even no matter what medium, games, Archie, or whatever, she was the only character that was willing to chase after Sonic and follow him on his adventures. Sally doesn't give a shit. She wouldn't follow Sonic on his adventures, even if he begged her to. She wouldn't do it. And Sonic, if he was actually Game Sonic, wouldn't give a shit if Sally would follow him on his adventures or not. Matter of fact, bro would not stick around with the Freedom Fighters. Bro would go out on his own and basically with Tails and just do his own adventures. But in the Archie comics, obviously they do Sonic a little bit differently, and I understand that, but even with doing Sonic a little bit differently, I still feel like they kind of just lost who Sonic actually was in 200 years later. Because even in the main comics, he still was kind of a drifter. He still liked the thrill seek. But once 200 years later happens, it just explained that he drops all of wanting to explore the world and go on adventures and just basically settle down. And I'm like, that's not who Sonic is. Sonic would never do that. Even if Sonic aged up and was 50 years old or whatever, I don't give a shit. Sonic wouldn't settle down like that. And if he settled down with anybody, it wouldn't be Sally. He doesn't want to be king. Sonic never wants to be a king or be royalty or anything like that. Bro wants a normal, generic life. Bro would want to basically have a normal life so he could still go on adventures. He wouldn't want to be king and have responsibility. That goes completely against who Sonic is. Sonic doesn't want responsibility. He doesn't want obligation. Bro is against that. Bro's all about having free will, going on having his agency, and going on adventures. That's who Sonic is. That's who Sonic always will be. And the cool thing about Sonic is that he doesn't change who he is. He doesn't change his personality. He doesn't change who he is. That's just who he is as a person. He never changes. That's what I like about Sonic. He never changes who he is. He has his personality and he stays the same, pretty much. He wouldn't change for anybody. And he wouldn't change just so Sally would be okay with him or he could date Sally. Because he doesn't care about that stuff. Sure, would he date somebody? Sure. I think that he has the ability to date people. But I don't think he goes out seeking it for himself. I don't think he goes out of his way to date somebody like he does in the Archie comics. I think Sonic as a person would be okay with Amy chasing him and then eventually settling down with Amy once she finally, actually like catches him, like eventually finally Sonic's like, okay, I guess I'll have a relationship or whatever. But it's not like right now that he's ready for that, like some sort of responsibility in his life. He doesn't want too much responsibility. He still, even if he was in a relationship with Amy, even if he was married with kids, he would go out of his way. He would still go on adventures. He would still be thrill seeking. He would still run around and, find something to do. That's who Sonic is. Even if he were to have a family and kids and all that, he would do that. And not only that, he would take his kids on adventures and start having adventures with his kids.
You think Amy would allow that though? A little bit?
Yes. Amy wants to go on Sonic's adventures. That's the whole point of Amy. Is she wants to go on.
But the kids though. Like putting her kid, like would you really think Amy would literally kind of allow the whole putting like her kid, like at least until they get older-ish. Like I wouldn't say like around like very like young. I don't think she would allow them to basically go on adventures like at a young age.
I think eventually she would be okay with it. But she would definitely allow Sonic to, because she's not going to hold Sonic down. She's not going to, even if they were married and had kids, Sonic wouldn't allow Amy or anybody to hold him down in one spot. He would leave the house daily just to go on adventures. And Amy would be okay with that. Now, Sally would not. She would not. She would put her foot down. She would tell Sonic off. She would probably even divorce him or break up with him because of that. Amy wouldn't. Amy would not, because she knows who he is, and she knows that she wouldn't want to change that about Sonic. She wouldn't want to change who Sonic is, while Sally would. Sally wants to change Sonic. That's the whole point of the relationship, is she eventually wants Sonic to settle down, and Sonic's basically an obstacle to her. That she just has to change who he is in order to be together. And same with Sonic. He has to compromise who he is for her, and then Sally has to compromise who she is for him. And I don't feel like that's a healthy relationship. I don't feel like you have to compromise to do certain things. Sonic and Amy don't have to compromise for each other. They just can exist. They can just both exist and both like have what each other wants. In a way. The only thing about Amy that like she didn't understand was she was wanting Sonic to commit to her, and Sonic's not ready for that. That's the only part of it that like Amy just didn't fully grasp at the time, was that, you know, Sonic, she wanted like Sonic to commit, but even if he wouldn't, she's okay with that. Like no matter what she wants, she's okay with not getting what she wants.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
I appreciate that about Amy, and I also kind of like the idea of Amy always like loving Sonic and always sticking up for Sonic, and basically just being a little obsessive. Like, I kind of like that kink. I kind of like that kink about her. You know, like always obsessing, always caring about, and always loving your partner, no matter what. Like that's kind of an awesome trait to have in a woman, I think.
Let's attack.
Like obviously it's like not too overboard to where she's like, you know, trying to like kill anyone that's around you sort of thing, but like, you know, kind of like kind of like a tame yandere, you know what I'm saying? Like someone who will do anything for you, but like won't go overboard to where it's illegal, you know? Like she knows her place, you know, she knows what she wants and she will get it. Like that's an awesome trait to have, like someone that's like super obsessive, but like not to the point where it would go overboard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now you see the vision of why she was a childhood crush?
Yeah, like she started the whole yandere trend.
Yeah, she started the yandere kink.
Yeah. Like having a girl fond over you for like basically the entire time and just like love you no matter what. Like I've always wanted someone like that who would just like love me no matter what, and I, you know, would just do anything for me. That's just awesome. And there's not a lot of women like that, actually.
Yeah, sadly, yeah.
That's why a lot of people think I'm picky when it comes to people I date.
What a skill.
Because I'm just like, people think I'm picky sometimes. Because like,
Alright.
it's like when
I'm
when
like,
they don't-
everyone has a preference though, so it's like to come out and just get at someone and say like, oh, you're picky, like, everyone has a preference. So like, what the fuck? What are you coming at? Like, what are you coming at me or like you for when it comes to said preference? Everyone has a damn preference.
Yeah, my preference is I want them to love me, and it starts the obsession kink, and I don't know. I want to be fond of her. I want to actually get like someone that shows that they love me and consistently and being reminded that, and that's what I love about my own girlfriend. It's just like, because you know how every single time during the call she randomly just starts saying I love you. That I like that kind of stuff. Because like it like even when I'm having a bad day or when I'm upset, she'll randomly just say I love you. And not a lot of girls will just go out of their way and just randomly say that they love you. Because that just, it means a lot every single time when she says I love you. I'm like, even when I'm having a bad day, just when she randomly says I love you, I can't help but say I love you too, because I just, you know, it's just nice, you know? That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whereas, like, because exes that I've had in the past would just basically not even do that. Like, I would have to pry them to get them to say I love you. They wouldn't just say it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's just like, I want you, Retro, to find like somebody that's also like that, because like that will just say they love you, and you won't have to like pry it out of them. They'll just say it.
Would be nice, but not the main goal in life for me right now.
Not the main goal in life, but you might get it eventually.
Isn't that...
Never lose hope, my friend. Even though one might be on the single train, you know, eventually, when the time is right, maybe you will find that special somebody. And she will be super obsessive and clingy towards you. Maybe you'll find yourself a good Nintendo baddie down there.
At New York! At New York!
At the Switch 2. And you'll be standing right in line with her, and she'll be like, what's your name? And then you'll be able to spend hours of time with her while you're waiting in line for the
True, because like as soon as I check into my hotel, I'm literally going to be there for like a good 9 hours? 10 hours?
Yeah, you'll have a good 9 to 10 hours to meet some pretty, like, women down there. It's like, bro, Nintendo might be a good dating spot, I don't know. But anyway, that's just me.
God, that actually would be a funny story to tell, tell your children. It's like, oh, how did you met mom? Like, oh, we met at the we met at the Nintendo Switch 2 line.
I mean, hey, it always starts when you have something in common. The thing that, like, me and my girlfriend had that was, like, that we eventually, like, we bonded over was Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, we both liked Nightmare Before Christmas and also Sonic, so those are the two things that, like, we bonded over initially. And then, like, we bonded over anime and all that stuff, and yeah, she didn't know a lot about anime, but she did like it, so I kind of introduced her to more, like, anime and stuff. And then I got her to play like Sonic games because when I first met her, it was like she played Sonic like back then, but she didn't remember. And she liked Sonic, but she never really played the games. Like she never actually finished a Sonic game. So the first game I got her to play was Sonic Adventure, and then eventually Sonic Adventure 2. So she played Sonic Adventure from start to finish, and she loved it. And now she wants to play other Sonic games. And not only just that, she wants to play other games too. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to introduce her to stuff that I like, so we can have stuff to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
This should do. Thank you so much.
Are you ready? Ready when you are, Fox.
And what I like about emulation and stuff like that is that emulation really did come through for me, because like if it wasn't for emulation and all that, she wouldn't be able to play some of the games she's played. And so, as much people hate like emulation and stuff like that, the reason I'm a big advocate for that is because what I like emulation for are those kinds of people that like can't afford video games, or those kinds of people that lives have been destroyed because of people that they're surrounded with that won't buy them consoles for whatever reason. But they have a computer, they can just get an emulator and then figure out some way to get the games, and then boom, you have like games that you can play without having a console. And I like that. I kind of like that idea of just emulation being a thing for those people that want to get into video games but can't afford it. But like most people that have emulation can afford it.
Well, I hope
like the people that have like really big, powerful PCs, like of course they can afford it. But like I'm talking about people that like that have only laptops and they don't really have anything else. Those kinds of people, it's awesome to like be able to have emulation and stuff like that. I don't know. I know that some people disagree and say, no, they need to get money and go out and buy a console and get all these games and everything. Like, I understand that mentality. Like, I really do. It's like, if I have to do that, everyone else should have to do that too. I get it. But, like, you know.
Hence why PC players are basically adamant at basically trying to tell people, might as well get a PC. Oh, you should get a PC. Like, goddamn, what part of I don't want to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on a fucking computer just to play games? Do you not understand?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, what I like about emulation, me personally, is that, like, you can have access to games that most people cannot play. Like, for example, there's a fan rendition of Mother 3 where they have it like they translate the Japanese to English.
I know. Like, I've literally seen hack cartridges of them at Otakon with the retro thing that they. Like the retro like games that this one vendor like sells, but like I did not have like the Game Boy. I'm not the Game Boy. I didn't have the DS Lite at the time. Like at the time when I saw it, so like I didn't buy it. Fucking who is this calling me?
Yeah, but that's what I like about emulation and stuff. It's because you can do stuff like that where you can have access to stuff like that, like you can have access to the full Mother 3 like game, and it's fully translated and Japanese, from Japanese to English. It's awesome. And because you don't need Mother 1 and 2, because you have Earthbound Beginnings and then Earthbound, and that's what Mother 1 and Mother 2.
What are your thoughts?
The only thing that you didn't have was Mother 3, and now you do through emulation or ROM hacks, which is awesome. I really, really, really like it. And I just think that I just think that people that only do official stuff or only get stuff at the console, I feel like they're missing out on some of the cool things they could do or could play or could, you know, get their hands on. And I don't know, there's just so
I
many
get
good
that, but
games
then I
out there.
also get that emulation is not all that great in terms of certain shit.
Well, it depends on what you're trying to emulate. Because there are certain emulators that require you to basically mess with the settings a little bit to get running perfectly, and then there's those emulators that you can just pop in the game and then that's it. Like, there's some emulators where, like the Nintendo 64 emulator on RetroArch is a good emulation software because it compiles all of the greatest emulators out there, and they also regularly get updates. You can update all your emulators daily to the latest version. And so RetroArch basically you house a lot of good like retro games, and I like emulation for that specifically is all of the retro games, because when it comes to retro style games, some of these games are not easy to come by. Some of these games are thousands and thousands of dollars because, you know, they're not selling these games anymore. They're not like third party. The only way that you can get them is by getting a used copy or getting basically them brand new or refurbished for like thousands of dollars, because people don't regularly, you know, have these games available because most people either have them already or, you know, they're only exclusive to a certain country or whatever. So through emulation and through RetroArch, you have the ability to play games that you've never been able to play before because of either exclusivity or because you just weren't able to pick it up at the time, or, you know, it's just like maybe you were born at a later generation than that game came out and you can play it for the first time.
Some other way. Persona!
I don't know. It's just cool to me that you can do stuff like that. That's why me personally I like emulation. I don't pirate shit like that. I bought my games that I have. I have a USB sitting right across from me that I bought for maybe $100, maybe $80. I don't remember numbers correctly. But that baby has a bunch of retro games on it, and I don't know where they came from. Like, they could be pirated for all I know. But I went out of my way to buy a USB that has a bunch of retro games on it for a good price, just so I could play it. Yeah, not only on PC, but they have a bunch of games on there I've never played before or never could have played if I didn't have that.
Not this one.
Like, they have some good games from like the past.
Hold on.
That I like. They have basically everything from like Atari, NES, SNES, Genesis. Like, I think, yeah, because the further you go along in generation, the less and less games there are. So like, I think they have all the way up till Nintendo 64 and GameCube and all that. But once you get to like Wii era or Wii U era, that's when they stop like having a lot of games. I don't think they had any Nintendo Switch games. Like, they didn't have any Nintendo Switch games. They didn't have any Wii U games. They actually didn't have Wii U games on there, I don't think. No, they didn't have Wii U games. This was only just Wii era and back. So basically like 2010 maybe, all the way to like the 80s or whatever. And they actually had like arcade games and stuff like that on there too. It's actually a really good collection that I have of games that I just would never have been able to play if it wasn't for this beautiful thing existing. So I do like emulation. I do like PC gaming like that because there's just a lot of stuff I was able to achieve that I don't think I would have been able to play otherwise. Unless I was just throwing all my money down a drain, which I don't really want to do.
I don't
So-
know. I kind of like the whole thing of basically hunting for old games and basically going to like conventions like Otakon or going to like places that have that type of stuff
I do
and
too.
that would
I do
basically sell the stuff at reasonable prices, other than basically going on eBay and seeing somebody selling it for possibly something horrendous.
I do too. Like, I sent you pictures of me searching for like different retro games and seeing what I could find. I do too. Like, just because I have this doesn't mean I'm going to stop collecting retro games. I just have this so I have an idea of like what I'm interested in and what I like, because when it comes to buying games, it's like, especially as when I was younger, I didn't have access to a lot of games. Now I do. That's what I'm saying. And so when it comes to searching for retro games, now I know what I'm looking for. Because like back then, I had no idea what I would be looking for. Like, I would be looking at different games, I'd be like, that's a game, right? But like with the fact that now I have access to a lot of games now, I know now what I could look for in terms of getting a physical copy of. Because of like stuff like this, I know who Banjo-Kazooie is, I know who Crash Bandicoot is, I know who Spyro is, I know who all these characters are. Like, I could list off a whole bunch of characters that like I never was able to play as a kid. Just not because like I couldn't play them, it's just because Crash Bandicoot died out like pretty much when I would have been able to play him. He just had no games coming out at the time. Spyro, I didn't remember Spyro at all until like later. And then basically all the 3D platformers at the time, like the only 3D platformers I knew of was Mario and Sonic. I knew Pac-Man because of arcades. Like, I would go to Dave & Buster's and different arcades at the time, and I would, like, I know who Pac-Man was, I knew who Donkey Kong was, I knew who all these characters were, so I knew who all the, like, characters of arcade were, but I didn't know, like, anything about, any of the, like, you know, like, the generic 3D platformers of like the 64 era and the PlayStation era and all that. I didn't know anything really about that generation of gaming, to be honest, because I just wasn't aware of all the games that came out in that era. But it's because of Homebrew, which is actually the first thing that got me into emulation, not even emulation itself. Homebrew was the first thing that really got me into stuff like that. Because Homebrew was just like open the door, open the gateway to like possibilities I didn't know existed at the time. But yeah, I just that's why I'm a big advocate for it. That's why I like it. And I just think that it's awesome for emulation because like you can preserve games of the past. So like, let's say for example, none of these games that I had on here you could never find a used copy, or you can't find any of these games anymore. Well, who cares? I have it on my computer now, so it's like, it's there until I decide to delete it for some reason. Which I never will because it's on a USB, it's not even on my actual storage, it's on its own storage. So, I'll never delete it for whatever reason. So, yeah, there's no reason to worry, but yeah, that's my opinion, I guess.
Like, emulation is cool, but at the same time, I don't know, with me, it doesn't have that good feeling, that satisfaction of basically putting a cartridge in a Nintendo 64. It doesn't have that good feeling of putting a GameCube disc in a Wii, or putting a GameCube disc in a GameCube, or basically put like, honestly, I I literally prefer my physical media over digital stuff, pretty much. Especially when it's like, in terms of like companies could literally yank digital media away from you at any time they want.
That's the thing, though. Like, when it comes to like emulation, they could yank it from you, but in terms of having the games, they can't yank it from you because you have the games already on a USB, so what can they do? Also, I also prefer physical media, but I think that digital media has its place too. Like, I think that digital and emulation has a place alongside physical media. Like, yeah, physical media to me will always overshine anything, but I think digital media as a medium can coexist. The only problem is with digital media, like you said, like they could just shut down the servers today and it would all be gone. Like, all of the add-ons, all of the DLC. That's why I don't really like DLC as a concept, but I understand why, but like, it just reinforces the idea of digital media. That digital media is now the norm, and physical media is starting to fade out of existence. And I don't really like that, but I mean, that's just the generation we live in now.
And then not only that, literally they made like digital media more like expensive than like physical media. And then like they would it's like rare times that they would literally bring the prices down when it comes to that. Like unless we talk about Steam, to where they just basically do sales like a lot, but like that's Steam. But when it comes to like console stuff, like Nintendo rarely likes to put like their shit on sale. Like they rarely like to do that. They rarely freaking PlayStation rarely likes to put stuff on sale from time to time. Same thing with like Xbox and all of them.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
It's like, and it's like one thing that kind of kills me about like physical media, so where it's like, even if you have the physical, like I remember back then when if you had the physical media, like you didn't have to download shit, it would just all be on the disc. But it's like with PlayStation and like Xbox, it's like the discs are literally just licensed like keys or some shit, like just basically to where it's like, oh yeah, like it's for you to like basically have the game data downloaded on the on like your Xbox or PlayStation, and then like, but you have to have like the disc in order to like play it, which again I don't like that, because back then usually the whole entire game would literally be on the disc and then you wouldn't have to download shit. And that's one thing that I liked about with like the Switch and with Nintendo, is that they kept the whole entire thing to where it's like, oh yeah, the whole game could be on the cartridge and then you don't really have to download shit other than just updates. And then, but it's like with the Switch 2, it seems like they're like some games are going to basically be like, oh, the full game is not on the cartridge, you have to have an internet connection to download stuff, which I don't like that they're doing that now. With like certain games. And it's like, I don't even think that it's like, I'm like, at least with third party, it's like they could do that or they could not. Like Square Enix just did Bravely Default on Switch 2, and they was like, and that's like the whole game's not even on the cartridge, but yet the 3DS, I remember the 3DS being like 11 gigs, so it's like, why they didn't like just put the entire game on the cartridge is like straight up beyond me. I'm like, I guess I'll find out when I get the game at Nintendo New York and see how big the game is, because the max size for like a Switch 2 cartridge is 64. And literally, I think Cyberpunk is all on the cartridge. Like, games like Cyberpunk and some other games that are pretty big are like completely on the cartridge.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Using this! Noir's weaker than before. It's because she's hungry.
I'm not done.
Okie dokie.
Using it.
The opponent is strong.
And
Don't do anything
nothing.
like Persona.
Wake up.
Thank you so much.
Persona. I am thou. Die.
Boss got taken out.
Oh fuck.
Persona! Behold! Ooh, not that, Noir. Good choice. All-out attack! Chloe's been taken out. You gotta cover for her.
Where is it?
Calm down.
Do I not have any more revival items? That is not good if I don't. I don't think I have any more revival items. That is bad. That is not good. We're gonna have to go to the shop.
Not this one.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Persona. Hame no Uzume.
Persona! How's this? Joker? No! Answer me!
Damn.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Fine. I don't have any more revival items. That's crazy.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
All right.
Queen needs
I am
food.
thou.
Her offense is really low. Persona! Huh? I'll use my persona. Okay.
Persona. I'll save you.
Thanks.
Let's go. Here.
I will remember
Fox
that.
is swaying.
Sorry.
Fox's health is
I'm
really
at my
low.
limit.
You have to be careful.
This is my other self. I'll try this.
Persona. Here. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything. Persona. Okay.
Persona.
Damn it.
Time for this.
Her offense is really low. Behold! Persona!
Let's go.
What's the name of my lord?
There. Wake up! Persona!
Persona! How's this? Woo! Nice attack! Persona!
Brainwash.
Let's end them!
Let's finish this beautifully, just the way
And
you
now for a
like.
show, Papa.
Please kill it.
The sharper the thorn.
Beauty is deadly. The pinnacle of beauty.
Very beautiful.
This right? That was pointless. Persona! Okay.
There. This is my other self.
Ooh, not that noir.
There we go.
They're done for. Persona! Support's on the way.
Nice.
Persona! I am thou. This is my other self. Here.
Persona! Huh? Persona!
Let's go.
Persona! Not this.
I want to have something to help with.
This
this one. Let's go.
Oh my lord.
Persona!
Oh my lord.
This is a part of me! Ooh, not that hard.
Kill it, please.
I'll use my persona!
Oh, it's still effective?
Using it. I am thou.
Persona! Huh! Ooh, nice attack! Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Feel my rage!
Let's go. For this. You're mine.
There we go. Nice.
All right. Level up. Let's keep going.
Now I'm even more charming. That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Alright, we're almost at the end of this, I think. You definitely need to go to the go to Dr. Takemi and buy more revival items 100%. Need to get like new weapons, more like revival items and stuff.
The third will seed. It's ours now. Sorry, Father.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello, babe.
I'll reveal your
true
form.
Huh?
Surprise attack? Use my persona.
Hi.
Immune to nuclear, huh? Persona! Immune to nuclear.
How are you
huh?
doing?
I'll use my persona. Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Remember.
Ooh, not that hard.
Belly. I love your belly.
Let's go. Leave it to me.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
You need to feed your belly. No.
Persona! Persona! Take that!
I don't know.
Of course. Let's go.
Yo, 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 who joined? Yes, sir. Oh, Shelby.
Prepare yourself.
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty good, time to wait. Just like I thought.
Hey, Shelby. What's
Hey.
up?
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell
What's
by your
up?
face.
What's up?
Since last stream, my ex wants me back. Get the fuck out.
What the fuck, dude?
My ex wants
I'm
me
not
back.
kidding. I literally no listen. I literally just jump in on YouTube and all I see is someone's live stream. My ex wants me back, and I'm like,
Damn, maybe you should tell that ex to respectfully fuck off, I guess.
the fuck up.
Is that Games Cage?
Games Cage? Oh my god! That is fucked. That is actually kind of fucked.
That sounds like something Games Cage would title like his live stream.
That is
to get people
actually...
to... Fidel, if you're watching, how you doing, man? I like you. I like your
God,
stream.
if Vidal starts like looking at all my past stuff, if I was to ever get big and he wants to like get to know me and shit, and I end up being like included into more of his stuff, and then end up like that. Oh my God, the amount of shit that was said. The amount of shit that was said.
Time for this.
He's not watching this, right?
No, he shouldn't be.
Right? Right?
He shouldn't be.
Right?
He shouldn't be. Unless he likes watching smaller content creators, he should not.
Let us end
It doesn't matter now what happens. What?
Doors of Hades! I cannot
The
believe I
doors
missed.
The door of Hades.
All right.
I feel like I
Nice.
need more.
Alright, we need to switch the doors now so we can get across.
Oh, yo, what?
You're playing Persona 5.
Yep, Persona 5 Royale.
Joker. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get in there.
Sam's gonna play Sonic 4 Episode 1.
You know what you should buy?
What?
Persona 5 shirts. Like merches. I have the keychain though. Persona 5 keychains. You know.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Nah, Retro, I will show it to you. I will literally show it to you.
I literally have the school outfit. Like, I have the whole Shujin Academy outfit.
Wait, really?
I
No
have it.
No, Retro, you should cosplay as it.
I have. I went to Otakon wearing it.
I should write
Oh,
something.
that's cool. You should go there sometimes.
Like, parts of me think that, oh, I should probably do it at Sonic Expo because, like, oh, people that know Sonic probably know other Sega IPs, right?
What are your thoughts?
Or you could dress up as Sonic.
What are your thoughts?
Like dressing up.
Shall we go?
I'm probably gonna do that. I'm probably gonna do that in like November, like in Dallas, Texas, when it's like a little bit more colder, to wear like onesies.
True.
Because doing it while it is hot, it sucks. Unless you have some type of fan to cool you down, it sucks.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Like, I'll constantly say it, the heat sucks. I would rather be cold than basically be hot. because at least you can control. You at least can control like how warm you could be. Like you can control better on how you can warm up in the cold and stuff. But in the heat, you can be butt naked and you still be melting out there.
Immune to nuclear, huh? We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Let us
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
All right.
That was
Like-
an easy battle.
I find this controversy interesting, actually.
What controversy?
Fire gets through its defenses.
Apparently there was like some. Apparently there was some Apparently there was some controversy, like a while ago, like a year ago, about Jaden Animation.
Oh God. What
you
is
remember that?
What is it?
Do you know what I'm talking about or no?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
What do you think I'm talking about?
It's been a hot minute. On what? Oh, is it about her view on religion? Is it that? Is that her? Yeah.
It's more like she called like Jesus a bitch is the reason why I was like.
She don't really believe in, I guess, the religion, so I'm like, eh.
Yeah, but I didn't like that she went out of her way to basically make fun of like it or address it in general. Like she just called Jesus a bitch and stuff like that, and I just think that's disrespectful to the people that actually like said religion.
Yeah.
And then what she said on Twitter is even more troubling. Like she apologized about it, and then she went and made another text saying basically saying fuck all the religious nutcases.
Hey yo, okay, what the fuck?
I don't know. Probably because like it's
Retro.
probably because it literally start like again. I'm not gonna defend her on the shit because she reaped what she sowed. But at the same time, I guess it kind of just sparked a little bit of like controversy to the point where people got on her ass on Twitter.
Yeah.
About what she said.
Well, I just think that it's like disrespectful for. I just think it's disrespectful for the people that actually like said religion. Also, babe, I don't know why you're asking Retro to ask me about what I meant by what I said, when you could just ask me. Because I am in the call. And I'm talking about Jaden Animation.
Okay, let's move on.
Because Jaden Animation apparently a year ago said some shit about. I didn't know about that actually.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember, and I was just like, as me towards like, oh, I grew up in a Christian household, but am I so very religious? To the point where I'm going to be very offended about what she said? No, I'm like, shit, she's allowed to believe what she wants to believe. Like, if she, I guess it, yes, like if she basically believes like in nothing, I guess or if she's atheist or whatever, sure, fine, whatever. I don't care. I'm like, yeah, she shouldn't have said what she said, but shit, ain't nothing I can really do about it.
Yeah. but like I wasn't like, please don't clip that and take that out of context like I'm saying that. I'm responding to something that was on Twitter about somebody else. So I don't want people clipping me and saying, oh, he said this, when like I'm clearly not saying that.
God, someone clips this shit and then send this to Jaden Animations. Like, damn, but honestly, she'll probably ignore this shit. But it's like, at the same time, like, besides like the controversy and what she said, I love her content. I love her like artwork and shit. I like her like stories and stuff.
I like her context. I like her content, and I like to listen when like to her talk while I do other stuff.
I'll reveal your true
But like, I don't like generally like hate Jaded Animations for saying this. I just think like
shit, part of me wanted to buy her merch.
Hearing her say stuff like this, like it kind of hurt a little bit, because I'm just like, well, dang, like clearly she doesn't like Christianity, which I mean I understand. Not a lot of people like the negative stuffs of Christianity. There's a lot of people out there that take it, like, use Christianity in a way that it wasn't meant to be. So a lot of people end up getting hurt by people because of that. And that's unfortunate, because they're not actually following.
Basically changing the religion, or warping the religion.
Yeah. But that's like with anything, like something can start off good, and then people just take said thing and just start enforcing that thing.
Okay.
Because I've accepted that not everybody is the same, and to try to change people and people's minds is just not gonna work. Like, it's just like, it's not gonna work unless they actually ask you about said religion. Like, here's my thing, for example. What I say when it comes to like being like, when it comes to a good Christian versus a bad Christian, like a good Christian will not bring it up or not mention it until it has been mentioned, and then they'll bring it up. But don't mention it unless someone else does it, like brings it up first. Otherwise, then you're basically, you know, it's unprecedented for you to bring that up, because like they didn't ask you to bring it up, and now you're just forcing it down their throat. But if they ask you, and then they counteract that and say some mess towards you for them bringing it up, then you can say, well, you brought it up, so clearly I'm not in the wrong here. And anyone who's actually someone who can think for themselves would actually agree with you, other than the other person, for being irrational. But that's just me. And that's all I'll say on this topic. Because I don't like to bring up religion or politics or anything like that. Like, that's normally why I don't talk about religion or politics, because those seems to be the two things that truly divide people, and my job on YouTube is not to divide people, but to unite people. So, because I want people to watch me and anyone else just as a way to get away from stuff like religion and politics, if that's what they're troubled by, or maybe anything else they might be troubled by. I don't want to mention something that might like hurt someone else. Like, I understand that people that are hurt by religion, I understand that, and it's truly a tragic thing to see.
Like, I kind of get, like, people's situations, like, Jamari, for example, to where it's, like, he's not so big on Christianity because of, like, I guess shit that his mom did to him in terms of, like, Pokemon, to where it's, like, that's why I don't really try to, like, criticize anybody's religion, or try to basically say anything or anything like that, because even like, oh yeah, the religion that I grew up with is not perfect, because we have people out here saying retarded shit like Pokemon is the devil or some shit, Pikachu is a demon or some shit. Like, we have people saying that crap. Thank God my grandaunt wasn't stupid to be listening to some dumb shit like that, and that my cousin got to enjoy Pokemon. I got to enjoy freaking Pokemon. Like, none of my family members were retarded to basically be listening to that bullshit. But apparently some people, like some like families or mothers or whatever, or parents, whatever, basically were dumb enough to fall, or well, green enough to fall for that shit.
I don't understand why.
Like, again, I'm not gonna get on anybody about their religion or anything like that. Honestly, when it comes, like, religion, I'm just like, I don't talk all too much about it. And I don't really talk all too much about politics, because I actually hate the fuck out of politics, because
We haven't.
Oh yeah, you're right.
and that the lengths people would do in terms of politics is crazy.
I just think that where politics can be dumb is like where people go to the extreme. It's like, oh, you like this president, oh, you like this person, then that means you're a bad person.
That plan is fine by
What?
me. Let's send out the calling
That's
card and
not.
take it. You can decide.
I don't think you should judge people on what they believe. More, you should judge people based on how they are as a person. Like, you can believe whatever nonsense you want to believe. Like, I can't stop you from believing. Like, if you, like, let's say for example, you believe in your heart, right, that a man lived on Mars, for example. I can't stop you from believing a man lives on Mars.
Come inside.
That's not my problem. My problem isn't a man that lives on Mars, whether that's true or not. I don't think a man lives on Mars. But if you think that there's a man on Mars, then yeah, that's fine. Like, you can believe that. But I don't think that's relevant to who you are as a character, or who you are as a person. Like, if that's not relevant to you as a person or your character, I don't think it's relevant to judge someone based on that fact. So whether you believe in Christianity, or you believe in Islam, or you believe in Hindu, or you believe in nothing, absolutely nothing whatsoever, then I can't really stop you from doing any of those things. Believing something is the fickle thing. It's like, oh yeah, you believe that your mom is telling you the truth. And it's just like, you can believe your mom's telling you the truth. Maybe she's not, but I can't stop you from believing that your mom is telling. Like, you trust your mom, so you trust basically what you've been raised by. But maybe you don't. I don't know. Then if you don't, then good on you, I guess. But anyway, that's not my point. My point was,
How rude.
I can't stop you from believing what you want to believe, but it's about character. It's about who you are as a person. That matters,
This is the one.
right?
This persona. Calm
Yeah.
down. This is the one. You wish to summon this persona.
And Jaden, I don't think she meant to like hurt
anybody. Nah.
But like, I think that
Persona. Correct?
through your words you can end up hurting people, and I think that
This persona. Correct?
that's the main problem, is that like through your words you can end up hurting people and not even realize it, and when you realize that you hurt people you have to apologize about it. And she kind of did in her own way,
This persona. Calm down.
but it really wasn't enough to like actually warrant
Require the proper
a forgiveness kind of thing. But like, it's not like I'm going to hold that against her. It's more like it's unfortunate.
You've got
That she's been dealing with this thing her life, and I just hope that, you know, she doesn't do that kind of stuff again. That makes sense, but I mean, this happened a year ago, and I haven't heard anything or mentioned it ever again. So
I'm
maybe she
like,
did.
I never really talked about it, or
Yeah.
basically like anything like, cause I didn't really, cause it didn't really phase me or anything like that. I'm so used to like people like saying shit like nowadays, like, cause LGBTQ and all that bullshit. Like people basically want to say so much shit on, I guess, Christianity.
And
like
I think
people
that
want to say
Christianity
shit on
gets-
religion.
I think people say shit about Christianity and it gets a bad rap. Because honestly, I don't think that it is bad as people make it out to be. Like, clearly, it's like the Bible tells you to love and have compassion and treat people the way they want to be treated. So that kind of stuff, like, if you believe that stuff, great. Like, you know, treat people. I can't say, oh, you love me? I hate you. You're a terrible person. Like, no.
Damn, that's crazy.
Like, I can't do that. Like, nobody will say, oh, you're praying for me? You care about me? You love me? Oh, I hate that.
You'd be surprised though. You'd actually be surprised though.
I know there's stupid people out there, but
Like when you mention the word pray, I'm just like, oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
I don't get upset when, like, people say, I'll pray for you. Like, I'm like, thanks. Like, that's really considerate. Thank you. Like, because it's like, if they actually do pray for me, they're, like, thinking about me and hoping that I'm okay. And I like that. I like people thinking about me.
You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you like it?
Alright, so we're gonna buy everybody the strongest weapons and armor they can get, because I ain't gonna lie, the palace was kind of kicking. Even though I used strategy to survive pretty much most of the fights, the palace was kicking my ass because we literally had like the gear we had from like the last palace. And they're not all that strong, I guess. But now that we're about to have like all of these, we should be fine in terms of the boss.
You better not use it to pull a prank. How's that?
Alright. That's that for that. Not only that, we ran out of revival items. We ran out of revival items, so we gotta visit Dr. Takemi to restock on healing items.
That's what how's that?
Bro, someone put in Mario Kart. Bro, someone like was talking about which Mario Kart is the best Mario Kart, and then someone in the comments put Crash Team Racing picture and said this is better than all of them, and and then I put a rocket laughing meme from Guardians of the Galaxy.
That one? You change your mind?
Yeah.
You better not use it to pull a prank. Don't break
I was just like, that's a fake laugh. No, it's real.
Okay.
Shit. Where's CTR2 at?
Bro
Just
really said-
like just saying, like if CTR is so better, then damn, where's CTR2 at?
Exam room.
Like I love CTR, but damn, I wouldn't be so up my ass to the point where I would just say something like that.
You want that one?
Someone. CTR like Mario like is better than Mario Kart, and I just like I couldn't stop laughing. That was funny. Like that's a good joke, bro. That actually it was a good joke, bro.
That should work.
Like honestly, like you're funny. Like
Thanks.
like honestly, it's a joke because like if you didn't put that as a joke and you're actually meaning that,
want that one?
seriously for real, I feel bad for you.
Here you go. That should work.
Like I could see someone saying, "Oh, Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing," or
Thanks.
something like that, like being their favorite kart racer. Like I could see something like that, or All Stars Racing Transformed, because it's like Transformed's got a lot of stuff to it that like Mario Kart hasn't even done. I mean, well, they're doing it now, but
Take
like
care.
like with the like running, like doing the water stuff, like and all that. Like Mario used to go underwater, now he's like running on water, like driving on water now, which is interesting.
Yes, so
But anyway, but yeah, what I'm saying is like I could see someone saying that, but CTR, really? CTR?
sorry.
Like what did CTR do that every other racing kart game hasn't done before?
Nothing really. Oh shit! I looked back at my phone and I'm just phone and I was like, oh yeah, I was doing a Mario character tier list out of nowhere. I'll finish that when I'm done with stream.
Crash Team, like what has Crash Team Racing done?
Nothing
versus
really.
anything other racing game has done before. Also, people are saying Mario Kart Double Dash is the better Mario Kart.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
People are saying Double Dash is the best Mario Kart.
W. Alright, trying to think here. I don't know which. Oh, it's right here.
You see. Thank you.
Yeah, we really gotta focus on doing more stuff with Dr. Maruki. Woo! That's the only way to basically get the third semester.
You know, I...
Yay. Gosh, no. Hey, bro.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Playing Persona 5 Royale.
Oh. Yeah. Still?
Yeah, we still on it.
Oh, we still on it? Okay.
Sorry.
Trying to Alright, we ranked 6. We literally just need to max out Dr. Maruki and then do more things with like Akechi, and then we'll probably get to like the third like the semester thing.
Okay.
But yeah, after Akurama I was about to say mood, freaking Akurama Foods. After that, we bankrupt Akurama Foods. Shoot. Next, I remember is Sai Nijima. Yeah, the Casino Palace. And then after that is Shido, and then I'm pretty sure it's like the third semester. So like, yeah, we are not done. We are not close to being well, we're getting closer to being finished with like the playthrough.
The main game.
Like, yeah, at least with like the main game. But yeah, I think we're going to do here.
Okay.
We're gonna.
Okay.
Oh, wait, actually, yeah, just hit the save bar right here. Yeah, it is a good time. A good time to end it. I wish my stream didn't basically crash within like the first hour, because then the stream possibly would have been would have hit the 5-hour mark instead of 4 hours. But that is completely fine. Yeah, it's a good time to end the stream. Yeah, it's a good time to end the stream. So yeah,
Oh.
all right, let me see. Oh yeah. Oh, so that's the next stream. So yeah, my next stream will be some more Mario Kart 8 plus Mario and Luigi Brother mid.
Mid.
Yeah, cause Mario and Luigi Brother ship is mid. I'm sorry, that game is mid. But like, people want me to continue playing it, so I guess I'll commit. I guess.
No, don't commit.
But yeah,
I know the game's bad, but don't commit.
But yeah, I want to thank every single one of you guys that basically came to the stream. Support your boy, say hello, all that good shit. Y'all are the real ones.
Wow.
Y'all are very much appreciated. And for everybody that's basically watching this as a video / VOD right now, I want to thank every single one of you guys for watching this wonderful video, this wonderful VOD, this wonderful live stream. And if you guys liked it, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, / that notification bell so you'll be notified when I do another video, live stream, community post, whatever the hell I do on this channel. Yeah, next time you guys will see me will be on the 16th for yeah, Mario and Luigi Brother Mid and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Again, streaming at 2:15 instead of 6 or 7 because I'm again going through spring break with my job, so I'm off work.
Yay.
So I'm able to basically stream like earlier for you guys. Once again, not streaming on the 17th. I'm gonna put it on my community post anyway. That because I'm going to be watching. I'm gonna go to the movie theaters to see the Hatsune Miku movie. But yeah, I think that's all I have to say. Please take care of yourselves and have a damn good one. Peace!
Yay!